Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. I promised we'd come back and finish the game tonight, or today. Well, yesterday I said tomorrow, and now it is tomorrow because it is today. But tomorrow never comes because it's always tomorrow, and yeah. Let's go ahead and boot up the game, shall we? I think we got like 4 chapters left until we finish. And it wouldn't be a stream unless we hit the intro button. Alright, let's hop into voice chat down here. Chapter 19, Nightmare Difficulty. So we've got the Harbor of Souls. That's apparently where we're working on next. I've been playing around with tons of different stuff in this game. I really like the shield. I really like the super shotty. I really like the plasma, the double shot plasma, the one that alternates between the two. And then kind of the grenade launcher's really growing on me too. Really demo man like from like Team Fortress 2. Absolutely enjoy it. Absolutely love it. Got so many doojanks up here. Oh yeah, some sort of messages on the Doom page. Nothing new though. Boom, boom. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. I thought it was going to let me look at the, I thought it was going to let me look at the progress on each one of them. Different button. I don't think I've missed anything important. Like, I got the collectible toys I missed in the village of Kalam. Sadness. But I missed 2 toys. That's awful. It'd be fun to go back to one of the old ones and just like, this is like the first one. Just see how much we like rip and tear. We got all these upgrades. So, yeah, I get all my upgrades.
Impact confirmed. The Slayer has been activated.
Nothing in the starting zone. Let's see if we can find these 2 toys that we missed. And there's nothing right here. Okay. Literally the shield takes care of most of these guys. Like it's pretty bad. These little baby monsters. Alright, is there anything here? There's something right there. What's that? Can't get by there, though. Alright, so we go up this way. Still don't see any secrets up there. Alright, so nothing back here. So it's pretty much all like up here in this area. Huh. Got that secret up there. Looks like I can't touch any of this stuff yet anyway.
The Slayer is dangerous. Keep your distance.
Slayer's not dangerous. Slayer is your friend. Unless you're a demon.
Ensign.
If you're a demon, then I'm not your friend.
Lock on the Slayer's location.
Are you demon? Is you be or is you ain't be a demon? That's the important part of this conversation.
Confirmed. Weapon drop incoming in 3, 2, 1.
What's up, Clapton Magneto? You didn't know I play RP and first-person shooters? I played tons of games, man. System Shock 1, System Shock 2, Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2. I played more games than I can probably name. It's the third episode of this. Alright, I mean, there's that. Already got that, though.
You can't stay here.
I don't know what that is. Just go check that real quick. Nothing important. Womp 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 womp. I bet there's something in this burning building that I missed. Man, doesn't seem like it, but what if we jump down there? Oh, that's just the same area we were just in. So nothing fancy there. these toys are. Apparently there's two. Not just one, but two toys that I missed. That's the only reason I came back. So I just jump on that guy's head and kill him. It's hilarious.
There's a key in the nearby church.
Alright, so there's a toy over here we missed. That's way over there. Okay, and then where's the other one? There's two toys we missed. There's a secret right there.
Route in the location.
That's a blue key card. So we got a blue key card thing that we have to come back for. The blue key card's right up here. So we probably just never came back. That's probably what happened. So we need to go this way. There's nothing in here, it looks like. There's two little baddies. They ain't got much respect for this layer now, do they? They ain't got much respect. Okay, so this leads up to the blue key card. And then I say bullets.
He's at ground zero. He located.
Okay, so we should be able to pick up the toy now. We gotta go back around. So I see what happened. We just never went back for the key card. With the key card, that's all. Nice. Alright, now we need the second toy. Alright, so up ahead we've got encounters. Yeah. Bunch of encounters. We pretty much collected everything. Looks like the last toy is like way over here. I see. It's near one of the other drop pods, weapon drop pods. Alright. Alright. Boom, 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 beep, bow, bow, beep, bow, bow. We already got everything here. We don't need to do this part either. I like how the secrets are already collected. Like, I don't have to go back around and, like, recollect all the secrets. Going back through a second time, I only have to get the ones that I missed. That's pretty cool. Alright. I believe, yes, this is getting close to where the secret is. Oh no, I can't go through here. Oh no, I've been ambushed. Okay, apparently there's one right here I missed. Hey! Alright, I got both the toys now. I got both the toys. What's up, buddy? Fall down. I'm like all super beefed up because I got all the high level upgrades.
Gates closed. The village is secure.
All hell gates closed.
Tier 5 reading.
Alright, is there anything that we missed? Just double checking. Triple, quadruple checking. Check, check with the check, check, check. I mean, I don't see anything here that I missed.
It's in the South Bay. Incoming.
A Titan has been summoned.
Alright, let's GTFO. Yeah, there's nothing in here because we already got it. Oops. Nothing in here either. Alright, anything in this area? There's apparently one secret we haven't gotten. It says 5 out of 6 secrets. I don't know what the other secret is. Some sort of collectible, I guess. I don't see any collectible on the map that I'm missing. Toy, we got all that. Check marks everywhere. What's up, Raphael? What's up, Aggro? Watching from work? Alright. We're gonna beat the game today. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Like, I guess it's gotta be up ahead. There's something up there. A dossier.
We need backup! Someone get on that turret!
They're making a final push.
Oh, I've been having lots of fun with it, Raphael. I like it.
Titan advancing.
I spent too much time focusing on my boy up there. I forgot he only gets damaged by the big charges anyway. I want to see if I can kill him before he kills the dragon. That was
They're
my
making a
goal.
final push. Titan advancing. Titan down. All remaining enemy targets have been neutralized.
Alright. Hey, 100%. See, we got our toys. We got the codex entries, and we got the toys. Am I into FPSs now? Have I ever not been into FPSs? That's the actual question. Like, has there ever been a time where I've given you the impression where I said that I didn't like first-person shooters? I have had playthroughs of Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, System Shock 1, System Shock 2. Pretty much every single first-person shooter that has come out within, like, the past couple of years that is not like online multiplayer. Always have loved first-person shooters. Not sure why you would think otherwise. I literally have an entire playthrough of Half-Life 1, Half-Life 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 1, Half-Life 2 Episode 2. I also have full playthroughs of System Shock. System Shock 1 and System Shock 2. I mean, I really don't know what to tell you. Maybe you should expand your horizons a little bit and watch more than just my Diablo 2 videos. Now let's start the rest of the campaign, shall we?
The Creed came back, alone.
And the Slayer.
Nothing.
Get him on. Bishop Creed. Where is Thera?
The Slayer came, and there was a struggle. We should leave. Now.
Everyone out, now.
He's certainly not having a good time. So they imprisoned him, or tried to imprison him anyway. Using his inhibitor chip, he rips out the inhibitor chip.
They are rage. Brutal. Without mercy. But you will be worse. Rip and tear. Until it is done.
Oh yeah, I've been following the story. It's a pretty good story in this one. I like it. Armor's kind of messed up there, bud. Hey, my golden super shotty. Oh no, I'm a zombie. No. I don't want to be a zombie. Well, that is something. That's something. So the story so far, if I can summarize it, is basically this. There seems to be a rogue faction called the Makers. M-A-Y-K-E-R. The Makers seem to be under control of the Slayer. I don't know how they did it. Some sort of, like, special energy or something. And apparently they were able to, like, basically wipe the Slayer's mind or something. I don't really understand exactly what's going on. Apparently they leave only his hate. What they said was they left only his hate for demons. And so he would basically run around killing demons forever. The Sentinels seem to be the good guys, or at least as far as I can tell, although they also seem to be worshipping demons. There's like one part where they're like in a temple or like a church or something, and they're kind of like worshipping at the altar, and I look up and the altar looks like frickin' Mephisto from Diablo 2. And I'm not really sure exactly what to think of them. They seem to be very dedicated to fighting the demons, though. On the other hand, there's also this prince guy who's trying to go after the Heart of Argent. The Heart of Argent seems to be, or for all I can tell, is a massive ball of energy. They showed it at one point, and they basically said that it was a dead god or something, like a god from a previous bygone era, like the Sentinels god or something. And apparently the woman was being haunted or like possessed by the dead god, the Heart of Argent. Basically, they end up getting the Heart of Argent. They end up capturing a Doom guy. So the prince is currently in possession of the Heart of Argent. I don't know what happened to the girl that was being possessed by the dead god. Doom guy ends up touching her and getting like overwhelmed by the god's energy, because the god's energy is fucking ridiculous. And apparently now I'm dead. And that gets you caught up on the story.
Attempting to connect to Sentinel Network.
You would have skipped through all the cutscenes? You would have missed some pretty cool stuff, though. I mean, I get it. Some people aren't in the game for the story, but they got some pretty cool stuff in here. Like, the Atlands are freaking amazing. I like the Atlands. Watching the freaking Atlands fight, like, the big giant demons and whatnot. Freaking glorious. guess that does something. Don't have the game yet. Well, that's unfortunate. You can just hang out with me while I play it then. Blood. Ah, yes.
Signal detected. A beacon is emanating from the mortal plane.
Doom guy died. He's dead. Doom guy, I'm gonna need you to, like, resurrect yourself, okay? These look like demons I killed. They're really sad.
Vessel located.
Oops. Steal the barge. Why do I do this? I want to try the Heaven Splitter. I think the Heaven Splitter might be the best one. I need more gold. Look, I had enough of y'all for a lifetime. Y'all can sit right on down. I'm sick of y'all. I'm already sick of them. Ain't even been that long, I'm sick of them. All they do is fly around, shoot skulls at you. Hey look, I can fly around, shoot skulls too. I got a skull shooter, crushes them up, shoots them into those little bits. Huh. I swear there's like a little gnat or something. I don't know what it is. It's like one of them little tiny little gnats or something, and it is just bugging the crap out of me. I'm about to just like go on a gnat hunting expedition. Rude. I don't appreciate y'all. There's no appreciation. I got zero appreciation. Secret door, blue skull required. Okay. Dude, there's one of those like evil mages over there just like spamming spells at me. Let's take care of him first. Because they got long range attacks. That's his decoy. And spellcaster's down. down. That it? The hell is that? A blue skull? I see a blue skull. Okay. How the hell do I get up there? That looks like a roundabout. That's definitely a... Yeah, that's gotta be from like over there somewhere. So I gotta go through the whole castle to get through that. Return to the mortal plane. Doom guy's not feeling so hot. Alright. Ugh. Oh, yeah, these guys just respawn infinitely because they're blue-eyed. What was that? Okay. It's a circle. No doors. It's a 2 jank in the middle. Pretty sure that's a button. Need the blue skull to open the button. Okay, well that pretty much just leaves the only other option is... Well, actually there's two options, isn't there? Huh. Big demon here, okay. Where's the big demon at? Is that everything here? I think that's everything here. Let's say there's a frickin' king in this area. Isn't that the area I came from? I mean, I'll be back there eventually, one way or another. Oh, interesting. I saw some gold. Trying to bite. Don't need none of them health fragments or armor. Good. I can go back and get the health fragments in the armor. Oh, they're all gone. Never mind. Pickups deleted. Yep, full HP. This looks like a booby trap. Okay. The hell? That boy can shoot that poison for like miles. Can't hit him from this far away. Are we done? The Harbor of Souls. Actually, I'm interested in that. What is the Harbor of Souls? We are in the Harbor of Souls right now. The Harbor of Souls. In the darkest depths of the first layer... No, hold on. We gotta do this right. In the darkest depths of the first layer of hell, the Harbor of Souls channels the damned forward to their eternal torment. Here they are ordained by the sins, their fates sealed in their infernal fires of purgatory. Rivers of tormented souls swirl through the jagged, calcified landscape, while others wander lost in the halls of despair. The damned are herded like cattle onto the river barge, where the ferryman delivers them to their destined lair of hell. Destined layer of hell.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Blue skull, blue skull, blue skull. Do you want the skull? Can't go backwards. Okay, so the only way forwards is forwards, I suppose. Shing. Bling. What's in here? The acolyte. Alright, it says that there's a demon here, but I see no demon. I don't know what they're talking about. Maybe he shows up, or... Like, why does it still show a demon here when there's no demon there? I don't know, it's weird. Apparently we missed some gold back there. Good job, Jim. We did a terrible job. Oh, okay. No. I choose death.
Arcane totem identified. Rerouting to next objective.
Arcane totem. Doo 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 poo poo. Alright, let's start off with the super shotty. We're gonna hit him with the super shotty right in the eye. Why you gotta be so rude? Not very nice individuals. Taking care of everything one at a time. This guy's nasty up close in melee. Nasty. Very nasty. He's not so good at ranged. I definitely do not like fighting him close up. That's for sure. This is going to take us, but I guess we're going to find out. Up here. Look at some sort of dead man's skull up there. I don't think there's anything in here, but we can always look around just in case. Man, look at these freaking... What the hell even is that? Y'all done. I hear a jump pad. Oh my god, there's more. We gotta get over there. No, terrible. Let's try going around the other side. Okay. We got another free man. This place is grim. Who's this jolly fat man? This berserk mode is insane. Okay. Y'all done getting your booty cheeks clapped? I mean, that's the only thing that happened there was y'all got your booty cheeks clapped. And I don't think you guys liked it neither. I'm pretty sure that was just a bunch of clapping. And yeah, there was no pleasure. You just did. You're like, oh, I got all dead. Like you got spawn camped. That was downright almost spawn camp level. There's a red skull up there. Can't go through there. I see dead people. I see dead people. Looks like you get in from the top. Those guys continue to be the bane of my existence. You got like 3 more chapters, Raphael. It'll be all right. Okay. Yeah. Still says that there's some sort of big bad monster here, but I don't see it. It probably spawns after I get the red skull. That'd be my guess, since the red skull seems to be linked to this area. Okay, so this goes up. Wraith Stone. Anything else here? Looks like that's pretty much it. So we move on to the next zone. Oh, right off the platform. Hey, it spawned me up here. That's pretty funny. I guess I got far enough across the chasm that it decided to spawn me on the other side of the chasm. Yeah, we want to go up. Ugh. Did I just interact with the frickin' wheel? Don't do that ever again. No. We don't want to pick up the red skull yet because it's likely just going to trigger the next phase, the boss. Let's get all the loot first. Ooh, a BFG arrow. I like BFG arrows.
Final totem obtained.
Alright, so we have the red skull, but just as soon as we drop down here, it's going to activate whatever the crap's going on. Yep, here we go. Ow. Ow. That was a lot of ow. Okay. I didn't want to fight the two of them together. I don't think those spikes can actually kill me, I guess. Is there stuff in this game that just can't kill you? I never even anticipated that, to be honest, but I guess there probably are things in the game that are not allowed to kill you because they're too, like, generic and AoE-ish. I guess his spikes can't kill you because they hit me several times while I was at 5 HP and I didn't die, so I'm just gonna make the assumption that he can't kill me with the spikes. He can take my HP down, he can definitely hurt me, but kill me does not seem to be in the equation. Do you want to use a life sigil? No. What's up, Fede Honda? Nah. I didn't like the way they treated me earlier, so I blew them up. Oh. Am I running out of ammo for like every gun? What the hell? I need to start smashing some skulls in. I hate these long-range bombers. Ah. I'm out of ammunition for that gun. Oh, yeah. This area is annoying. I just want to get through it. All these spitter dudes. Let's move on, shall we? Too many spitter dudes. Alright. There seem to be some secrums. I need some more gold so I can get that last upgrade on the lightning thing. Let's try jumping down there. Whee! Did I have to say "we" as I jumped? No, I did not. Actually, yes, I did. I did have to say "we" as I jumped. I'm sorry, I did have to. I actually did. That was required by law. Required by law. Nice, we got enough gold to afford the last upgrade on the lightning shield. Snakes are always so freaking ridiculous with their spammy attacks. Melee with range too, because they're like a whip. They gonna whip. whip, 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 diggle, whip. Alright, there's another upgrade, and there's more gold to get. We already got everything that was down there. Yes, we did. Already got everything that was over there. Yes, we did. We got an upgrade shrine. Nice. Let's get our last upgrade for our shield. Gigawatt. Demons affected by Heaven Splitter also gain the effect of shock. I don't really know if I want to upgrade that at all. I already got this one upgraded. I already got that one upgraded. Already got chain shot upgraded. I was thinking about trying out this burn shotgun. I don't know how good it works, but it does seem kind of interesting. Since we don't have anything more to spend here, we already got all the upgrades. I've been trying out all of them. I don't know if I particularly like the auto turret. I think the auto turret kind of sucks. It doesn't really auto aim very well. It just kind of fires directly in front of you. Doesn't really have much of a like mind of its own. It literally just fires straight ahead at whatever you're pointing at, and like half the time doesn't even hit anything. Same thing with the Holy Swarm. The Holy Swarm, like, it makes it look like in this that it like targets individual like demons, but again, it seems to just kind of fire randomly in front of you and like doesn't necessarily seek anything out half the time. This one's really nice. The ground-based one that just kind of like has like a shockwave that goes forward and hits all the targets. It's actually really good. I'm trying out this one, which is the one where the lightning bolts come down. It does basically make them all shocked, which increases the damage that they take, so I thought that might be actually pretty useful, and it does seem to actually target the demons, unlike a lot of the other ones. It doesn't seem to target Jack Diddley. I think the Earth Splitter and the shock one seem to be the best too. I'm not really convinced which one is the one I want to use yet, but I do like doing extra damage. Extra damage isn't terrible. I ain't mad at that.
Payment required.
That was some very interesting payment. That was a double shotgun straight to the face. Reach the helm.
Vessel scanned. Routing to bridge.
Man, they gave me another BFG arrow. I got 3 BFG shots. What the hell is this place? Oh, let's do it. Deaded. The ship is huge. Anything I missed in this area? Does not look like it. Big old pile of gold. Oh. The flamethrower of doom. I don't know why I'm being cautious. Goodbye. Okay. Press the wrong button like 6 times. Swinging my weapon at the air. That's how I like it. That's how I like it. Just swing that weapon at the air and do-si-do like you don't care. Trying to get those 2 shadow guys. They keep getting me. There's 2 of them. See if we can get these. Oh my god, there's so much poison. They gave it to me anyway. They felt bad for me. Sigil down there. It's cold down there too, but I didn't see a way through on the other side. It's probably just like right here or something. Wait, oh, wrong way. Oh, it's through there. Always be booby trap and stuff. I mean, I know I'm a big booby, but I'd be falling for them booby traps like every single time. Every single time I'd be falling for them booby traps. Alright, so we gotta go around. Hell priests. The priests of hell. I'll see him on the list. Hell tanks, hell ships, hell knights, hell cultists, imps, acolyte. Is hell priest not an enemy? Not an enemy. Neither flesh nor spirit holy, these wizened hierophants serve as a high council's living conduits. Denied archdemonhood, they wield forbidden knowledge as a weapon and a shield. Ancient Belial's eldest among their venerable ranks has witnessed hell's empires rise and crumble. Now this sagacious keeper observes Azrak's campaign, his gnarled hands recording every triumph and folly for the council's merciless judgment. Rise. As long as anything in that room. Man, my boy looking rough. My boy is looking rough. He's seen better days, my friends. He's seen better days. Yep, he's seen them better days. Too angry to die. Complete the chapter Harbor of Souls. Resurrection. We're getting resurrected, buddies. Y'all don't know nothing about me. We gonna be resurrected. We got resurrection coming. You know, on the 7th day. You gonna resurrect. I got some Belvitas. These things are good. The blueberry ones are good. I'm not really sure about the other flavors, but the blueberry ones are delicious. Steady energy for the whole morning, it says. They're also dry, and I do advise that you have some liquid nearby. Water, milk, coffee. Darkvale Forest.
By blood right, we invoke the dark powers to call upon the damned.
Don't resurrect me from the dead unless you know what you're getting.
I'm going back.
Man, let the homie wipe the blood off his forehead first. Ancient blood rituals.
The outer defenses were slaughtered. Novic's forces are surrounded.
The Creed just surrendered. He's not responding.
Oh, you can't even make it this far. Haha. Guess what? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I see, that's the boss. I missed. You literally sidestepped that jank. That was hilarious. He just sidestepped it. He was like, you know what, whatever. Nice. Punish the guilty. Destroy the siege towers.
He just took out a siege tower. Get word to Novik.
Tanks all over the place. Okay. Tanks, tanks, tanks. Oh, much rightly appreciate y'all. Alright, I got a bunch of gold. I don't know what to spend it on. I don't really care about the melee weapons. I guess technically I don't care about most of this stuff. Let's start working on trying to get like the full fire shotgun. I'm kind of interested to see how it turns out. Barrel stuffer. We still got like so many rubies too. Might as well grab all the upgrades eventually. burn on that thing is actually pretty good. Bad. Found a secret. Okay. There's gold in them there hills. Huh. Secrets all over the place in here. I see. Did it go up? It went up, didn't it? Interesting. Make your drone. Okay. How do I get back up to it? I don't even know. Looks like there's another gate. Ah, water level rise. Interesting. That'll take care of some of that. Depending on how high it goes. It's not open on either side yet. Neither side of the door is open. Only one side's open, so this way. Stop summoning demons! Please stop summoning demons. Please stop summoning demons. I'd really appreciate it if you'd stop. Please stop summoning demons. Please stop summoning demons. Why are you always summoning demons? There's always somebody who just wants to watch the world burn, huh? Doesn't quite have the same punch as the Super Shotty, but it's interesting. It's powerful. I mean, it ain't not powerful. Better ammunition, too. Up there, there's a bunch of secrets up that way. Okay. And then behind me. There's one more over here. This way. Oh my god, stop summoning demons! How many times do I have to say, quit summoning demons? Say it with me, folks. Don't summon demons. Oh, looks like a jump down and no return. Let me check over here real quick. Please stop summoning demons. Please stop summoning demons. If you could, please stop summoning the demons. It would be really nice if you would stop summoning demons. But apparently you don't care at all. It's one of those artillery cannons. There's a secret over there with the artillery cannon. And we need a yellow key. Huh. Oh, another wolfy thing. I hate finding all these wolves. They always give you one for free, too. Like, they give you one for free and then they hide one, like, really, really well. They were like, well, you already got one. Like, yeah, well, you hid one in the deepest, darkest abyss of hell. Like, I don't know what to tell you. I can't find the other one. You hit it too well, you bastards. Alright, so this is backwards. We gotta go around the other side. Let's go that our way.
demons are taking heavy casualties.
Oh. Yeah, demons are taking heavy casualties because I shot them in the face. I'm good at that. I'm good at shooting demons in the face. This is the way we shoot the demons in the face, in the face. This is the way we shoot the demons early in the morning. Shoot the demons in the face, gotta shoot them in the face. That is definitely the yellow key. Looks like we gotta go down here, up the ramp. Looks like there's a toy in there. We need the yellow key first. I hate these guys. They're so hard to deal with because they put that shield in front of themselves. No! Yes, you're always surrounded and the shots come from everywhere. You're not wrong. Another siege engine down. Alright, so we grab the yellow key card. Alright, and with the yellow key, we now have access to this one. A toy and a dossier. Alright, and then we also have the other thing on the other side of the courtyard over here. So we'll go grab that too. Resurrection. The castle of Eldorak stands resilient with ancient walls forged from the Aetherstone, a material said to resonate with the spirits of fallen warriors. For centuries, Eldorak has weathered countless sieges, from the feral onslaughts of the ironclad tribes to the aerial bombardments of Zayvoran Conclave, yet its defenses have never faltered. Before I go through here, there's like a whole area over there I just haven't even like explored at all. It's grayed out on the map. It doesn't even look like there's anything over here, but nah, there's nothing over here. Oh, this is the back entrance to the area where the Wraithstone is. Interesting. Yeah, give me your armor. Alright. From this point, we can open up all the silver doors. There's also some sort of thing hiding under here. Or is that just a pathway? It's kind of neat looking, though. Let's go check it out. Apparently, we haven't been through here. There's a wolf down here. There's a sigil, a cosmetic, and a bunch of gold down there we haven't gotten either. Gold chest up here. Well, let's go. I think this might lead us to it. No, maybe not. Let's try going around. Huh. I don't know how to get to that. Or that. Let's try going up that thing again. Maybe I can make it at least to the chest. I don't know where that other thing is, though. Not that I really need all the upgrades anymore. All my weapons are kind of already maxed out and stuff. There it is. I mean, it would be fun to max out all the weapons. Play with them. See how good they are. You know, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, the yellow door, that's right. Okay. It still doesn't answer how to get down there. Huh. I have no freaking clue. I mean, whatever it is, I'm right on top of it. So, there's got to be an entrance around here somewhere. I don't know where, but somewhere. That's definitely it right there. I hear a jump pad. Okay. So maybe I gotta jump in there. Interesting. Oh, looks like I can make that. Unless there's some sort of invisible wall preventing it. I just realized there's like an eclipse in the sky right now. Oops. Yeah, see, there's definitely a jump pad down there. I tried to lean forward. Lean, damn you, lean. It might be one of those situations where you're not allowed to jump in, which means that that's the exit. And if that's the exit, then there's got to be an entrance. I don't know where the entrance is, but there's got to be an entrance. I feel like this is getting too far away, but... maybe there's some sort of connection point in here. See, because that's just, I'm like really far away from where I was before. That's the wolfies. And the wolfies do not help us because they are mean wolfies. Spread all over the entire galaxy. This is definitely the building So maybe circling the building might yield some results. I don't know. I can't figure this one out. The secret of secrets. The secret of secrets. Let's try going, let's check over here. Hey, I found something. I don't know if this is the right thing, but I found a thing. Hey, a BFG arrow. That was worth it. Okay, well we did find it, look at that. And we got the weapon skin and everything else, and Cody's having a nightmare about demons. Cody is definitely having a nightmare about demons. I can hear him. He kind of sounds like a... I don't even know. I don't even know what he sounds like. He sounds funny. He makes these noises like... Why is my green screen like falling toward me? Hold on a second. Ah, that's better. Green screen's not hitting me in the back of the head anymore. Definitely not the preferred method of green screen application. Alright, so at this point we need to go do the next siege tower. There's a bunch of crap over here next to the next siege tower. Let's go. Yeah. That was a beat up Atlan. And that thing really took a beating, didn't it? Arms missing. Arms over here. Other arm got ripped off. He didn't get beat to death with his own arm, did he? That'd be pretty rude. Is there something up there? That's just an upgrade thing. I'm completely full. Yeah. The hell? Why is there the tiniest little... Weird. Fight time. Haha, broke your jank. Oh, right in the middle of my melee attack.
Demons are being routed.
Demons are being routed, guys. I need ammunition. I think we're going to use the plasma cannon for a little while. Shotgun shells. A little bit of shotgun shells. Alright, we need go both ways actually. Dang, there's secrets all over the place. Says there's a gold chest right here. And then it says there's another section of a blue key. Oh, okay. We don't got the blue key. We ain't got the blue key yet. That's fancy stuff there, the blue key. Fancy schmancy. Alright, there should be a bunch of stuff up here. Pretty much brings us to where we need to be. Murder, death, kill time. Oh, what? You know what? Sure, why not? Let's do it. What you running for? Always run. Hey, what's up, Drago?
All targets destroyed.
There's one left.
Drago, what's up, Drago? That's my homeboy, Drago. Where did he land at? I didn't even see him. I gotta find the blue key card, or whatever the hell that is. Where the hell is the blue key card at? I didn't even know there was a blue key card. I say key card, but it's just a key. Oh, there's a berserk dude in here. Mercilessly beat the crap out of you. I got berserk on. I don't care about you running away. Come back here. Who else is here?
Enemy threat has been eliminated.
Another blue
He's
key
regained
card,
control
though.
of the battlefield.
Yeah, enemy threat eliminated. Where's my blue key card at? I see it. It's up there. How the hell am I supposed to get up there? We're getting a bunker over here. Okay, this looks like a friendly zone. Huh, he's on the other side of the door and I can't get there. Time to go swimming. Whee! Aha. You can't stop who?
We can't stay here.
I mean, you can. It's pretty safe here. Ain't no things. You'll be alright. Oh, they lost. They got all the fireballs. Hey, we got the blue key card. Can we get out of here? No, I'm not allowed to get out of here. Oh, you think you funny? Okay. What if I do this? Oh no, they died then. How could that have happened? What's up, broskies? Glad you guys are safe. 2 BFG shank crossbow bolts. Okay, there was one more blue door, and I can't remember where the hell it was. There was a second blue door. I'm assuming if we look around, we'll clearly see something that doesn't have a check mark on it. Can lead us back toward that blue door. I can't remember where the hell it was. I don't know where the blue door was. I don't remember. Leave just yet. I want us to find another blue door. I still ain't found all the wolves, and I ain't got the wraith. I can never find the dang wolves, no matter how hard I look, man. I swear. They ain't want to open the door for nobody. You know it. They didn't want to open the door for me. I'm just gonna start upgrading everything. Everything upgraded now. We got like everything at least at tier 2. I guess the only thing I haven't upgraded is like the melee stuff. I haven't touched any of this. I don't remember where that door is, and I don't want to wander around really weird all over the place. It's definitely not what I want to do. I see check marks everywhere. Check. No check on that because we ain't found other wolves yet. I could run around trying to find a wolf. I got no clue where these wolves are. They hide them so well. They do a dang good job hiding the wolves. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. job. They do a dang good job. I don't think it was down here. Let me check and see how many wolves I need. I think it's just one, right? Oh, there's the other door. Okay. Looking for wolvies. The only thing that really gives the wolves away is like it's like a pink smoke comes off the wolves. I know it's not very specific, but yeah, they got like a pink smoky smoke. A pink smoky smoke coming off. I think I'm just gonna skip it. It's like the only thing that I'm missing. The wolf collectibles are
ship is powering up. The makers won't allow this.
The Slayer will decide his fate.
Why am I attacking a sentinel vessel? Well, that was rude. Okay. Such an aggressive landing. Always so aggressive. this isn't a Sentinel vessel. This is the Maker's vessel. This is the Maker. So confused. Are these bad guys, good guys? Like, I mean, the drones themselves, I don't understand. Like, I guess the guy in control's bad, but the drones, like, what the hell are the drones even? They look like, I don't even know, slaves. Kind of seem like slaves, yeah. Slaves is a good term.
Princess Rick, please, help me. I could still be of service.
Bad boy. Poor fat man.
I'm worth more to you alive.
He had some cool moves. That was kind of neat.
I can bring you Prince Azrael.
Well, he's just rusticating. It's interesting the use of the color yellow here. Because, like, for the most part, everything I've been fighting is, like, either green shots or red shots. Yeah. No yellow. Almost as if this guy's, like, you know, from a completely different race or something. Well, dang. That was rude. I gotta fight both phases? Nope. Maybe reload the phase. I think we need to switch to a longer range weapon.
Incinerate the body.
I totally failed to switch my weapon like 16 times. That was great. Exactly what you always want. That was what I wanted. Well, spinning the other way this time, huh? When we switch to the mace. Nah, put my flail back on.
Wait. Thera. Azaric is keeping her alive on his ship. If she dies, his power would die with her. I can take you to her.
Wheel. He's pretty dead. He's nice and dead. Am I close to the end game? Yeah, I am. 1 or 2 chapters away. 2. The final battle. Chapter 21 of 22. We got 2 more chapters to go. What? Get your butt back in there. Finish eating my Belvita.
It won't be ready in time, sir.
Refueling complete. Royal Atlan online.
King gave the Slayer the good one? I thought I was going to get the one with one arm. Man, he got a cape on the back of that thing. That's a lot of cloth. Siege Breakers. The King Atlan's come equipped with a powerful new finisher, Siege Breakers. These can be accessed completely, filling up your combo meter. Siege Breakers can deal massive damage to your primary target and also destroy armor.
Combat mode engaged. Siege breakers are armed and online.
Those Titans are protecting the siege towers.
You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Die, evil demons. Ain't nobody like you. What you doing in our realm? Get out of our realm. Goodbye. Goodbye. What's this? I do good with my fists. I don't need the weapons, but I mean, let's see what you got. I was doing better with my fists. Let me punch it. Demons. Hellforge generators.
Adric's forces have been crushed.
I'm trying hard not to destroy the buildings. This is an actual, like, Sentinel City. Uh-oh. Kuba said Borkums. He said Borkums. Who you borking at? Hellhounds. What's the hellhound borking at? I don't see nothing. What he's borking at? I don't even see nothing. What he's borking at? Where is it? Awesomes. That's just Witch away. She's just sitting in the yard, stupid. Cody. That's just Witch away. I'm barking at our cat. Cody, leave Which Way alone. That's just Which Way. Don't be mean to her. Gonna get kicked out. That's right, you gonna get kicked out. She was here first. Cody said don't want to get kicked out. They're all demons. Demons. I see you. Squish the demons. Oh, poor little demons got squished. Poor little demons got squished. Poor little demons got the squished. One of them Cluthu demons. An elder god. You know, that's kind of like stepping on a Lego. Like, I know you can squish the tank and all, but that's got to hurt your foot. I'm pretty sure that still hurts your foot. I mean... What's up, old Cluthu? Oh, he dodged it. Yeah, punch him in the face. Boom. Punch him in the face. Punch him in the face again. He's got lots of tentacles. Just keep punching. Rip out some tentacles. That ain't hurt. That'd be like ripping out beard hairs. Yeah, kneecap. Bomb goes the head. What's up, Miles? Shoot him with the cannons. Look at that gold double shotty.
I can never rule as king, so long as you are the only one they fear.
He caught it? Well, that's rude. Oh. Red thingies. Don't touch red thingies. Okay. I didn't realize you couldn't touch the red thingies. I know now, but I ain't know then. This fight's fun. Does he have off weapon ED? I don't know. I think he's got on weapon ED though, which is even more powerful. I think he's got double enhancement. Oh. This fight's a little rough. You suggest a new strategy, don't die. I was employing the old strategy of, you know, like, my strategy was bring his HP to 0 while keeping my HP above 0. So, like, that's why I was on my strategy. But maybe your strategy's right. Maybe you got the better strategy. I don't know. Oh, dang it, I missed like 3 parries in a row. Okay, strategy's working better this time, though. Right in his noggin. No. No, my weapon stopped firing at just the wrong moment, and it kind of distracted me, and Cody also touched me with his wet beak. Cody, why do you always insist of going to drink the water and then coming over here and wiping your jowls on me? Like, what is that about exactly? Am I your towel? Am I the jowl towel? That's not very polite. There's lots of things in the house you could rub your jowls on. Doesn't have to be me. Jowl boy. I'm gonna get your jowls now. I'm gonna get them and I'm gonna rip them off. You don't need these jowls anyway. What you need these jowls for? I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna rip them. I'm gonna rip them right off. Get your ripped off Cody jowls. I'm gonna get them. Give me these jowls. Just for that. Just for that. Mm-hmm. What's that right there? What's that? What's that right there? He doesn't die. That's right. I'm gonna get you. That's right. What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do? You can't do nothing. Cause I got you. Got you. Mm-hmm. Sorry. Alright. Serious. We serious now. So super serial. My character not moving. Might as well get that out of the way right now. Oh, poopity poopities. Jowl towel, new item for the merch store. Oh, he got me with that stupid spikes. I don't like that spikes. That's a poopy spikes. I don't like the spikes. Wow, okay. Missed everything. Look at all them spikes in his face. That's hilarious. Oh no, I made him bleed. He seems to be getting angry. Wings. Okay, you can fly. That's cool. I tried to shoot him with a BFG. Oh, he dodges them. Interesting. They don't do much damage to him either. Interesting. I wonder if that blue spot on his chest is technically his weak spot. Let's give it a try. Kind of hard to see whether he's attacking or not through the spikes. I guess I've got to take out the spikes, but he's very aggressive. Oh. Okay. Alright. It's a birthday. I have an idea. I don't use this weapon much, but... Oh, spike right underneath of my feet. That works pretty well. Oh! It crashed. I think that's the first time the game's crashed. That's the first, I think that's the first time. In 3 episodes and like, what is that? Like, I don't even know. Like 24, 5, 6, 7, like 27 hours. That's the first time it's crashed in like 27. Man. I can't even be mad. That's pretty good. 1 crash in 27 hours. Oh man, I wonder like how far is it gonna bring me back? Like, oh man, is it gonna put me all the way back at the beginning and I gotta go through all the entire thing all over again? Oh no, okay. Sweet, it actually saved me. Dude, this fight is like a sea of literally me just like barely surviving. Oh, I attacked too soon. Trying to learn the timing in between his attacks to make sure my attacks are going off at the correct time is pretty difficult. I messed it up and he broke the shield. I missed him. I like this style of combat, though. It's not bad. I'm going to run out of ammunition eventually. I only got 25 shots, technically. That stupid little spike move he does is really annoying. It basically, if you get close to him for whatever reason, he'll just put spikes up around him as a defensive mechanic. Okay. Ah. I hit the wrong button twice. I didn't mean to attack him. I was trying to throw my shield to break the spikes because the spikes start shooting out stuff. I didn't want the spikes to be up. Missed that opportunity. Back it up. I think you can only get one attack off. I think that's what it is. They're trying to make sure you can't do a chain of melee attacks. And I did 2 by accident. Dang it.
Enough of this!
What? I didn't see it because it was obfuscated by the spike. Spikes. Oh, come on with that. How are you supposed to dodge that thing? It's not a regular projectile that you can parry. It's just a straight line attack. One of them hits your shield, it breaks it. The second one hits your shield, it's gone. And then you die. Dude, I was doing really good that time, too. That red projectile attack is BS. It's like the one thing he's doing that's like instantaneous and it's unblockable. Let's see if I can hit him with a melee attack every single time. Let's add in some damage. come on. I messed up the dodge 2 times in a row. Sweaty hands is sweaty hands. I didn't like the mace, Miles. It's like, it's got like limited charges. I don't know. It's okay. It's not really as good as the flail, it feels like. It does more damage, but it has limited charges, and you can't really use it as often. Meh.
Enough of this!
I didn't. It keeps going in for the second strike, and I'm not trying to do the second strike. I don't. It's like it's designed to keep going, and it's like it's messing me up. I'm really not trying to do multiple strikes. I'm just trying to do the one strike. Nice spear. It's got eyeballs on it. Actually, you kind of have eyeballs all over. Wouldn't that just be disorientating at a certain point? Like, yeah, get him, dragon. I didn't think he was going to win. Got my super shotty on the ground. Still not dead. You ain't got no winter. You know that, right? Like, you got no winter. That's probably why you're so upset. No winter means just it's a miserable demon. Ain't got no winter. Killed my dragon, that's not nice. Phase 3, boys. Oh, interesting. New mechanics. Phase 3. Not what I meant to do. I think we need to go to the flaming shotgun. We're gonna try that for a little while. We need longer range. Oh, he did the spikes and the robe dudes at the same time. I did not expect that at all. Well, that sucked. Hey, I finally got one. Oops. Hey, he used the mace. I didn't have the mace equipped, but he used the mace. He ripped that thing out of his chest. That's where his power lies.
Azric's life signal is still active. It is transmitting now from the Hell Dimension.
Hey, we saved her. Take your doodad. Killed my dragon. I don't like that.
Fira.
Hey, Joseph. Thanks for the follow.
Are you all right?
I am.
The only thing they fear. Defeat what? Defeat the old one and enhanced Azrak. 4.1% of players have achieved this achievement. 2.3% of players have acquired all demonic essence armor upgrades. Okay. So I'm in the top 4% over here. I've actually defeated the beat in the game. The Reckoning. Wounded and defeated, Azrak has retreated to Hell. Seizing on the opportunity, the Slayer joins the Sentinels to put an end to his reign. That boy got a fancy looking mace. I want that. That's a sparkly mace. Look at this sparkly mace. I want a sparkly mace. So what's the story behind Doom Guy? Is there just always a Doom Guy? Like, no matter what century, no matter, it's not the same Doom Guy, right? Like, he's reborn, I would assume. He's not immortal. Or is he immortal? She's like immensely powerful now. She's basically just as powerful as Azrak was when I beat his butt. Probably a little bit more powerful too, because it seemed like the core of the being was still inside of her.
Leave Azrak to the Slayer.
I mean, she got like ethereal armor.
Draw the horde to us.
Okay. Three phases of Azrak. We gotta go fight Azrak again. This time he doesn't have his special powers though, so I guess he gonna get his butt kicked is what's gonna happen. Wow, it's kind of a big area. 3 special stones here, 1 wraith stone, 1 upgrade. Upgrade, there's a upgrade here.
Buy him as much time as you can.
I wonder if there's a codex entry for Doom guy. Doomslayer. A specter of doom from realms unknown. The Outlander stalks Argent Denur's battlefields with a fury that silences all who witness it. Though strange to sentinel eyes, they recognize in his bloodlust a terrible ally when Hell's legions darken their skies. The Makers, ancient and calculating, saw in this silent warrior a vessel for their divine will. They infused his flesh with celestial might, binding his soul to their cosmic designs. Yet what they forged was no mere weapon, but a tempest of vengeance that even gods now fear to control. As demons hunt for forgotten relics, the Slayer strains against divine chains, his protection of the besieged realm born not of loyalty, but of an unquenchable thirst for demon blood that neither hell nor heaven can sate. So the Makers were heaven? They're heavenly creatures? Were they angels? Marok. Who the hell's Marok? Marok's fighting ability surpassed even that of his commander, Valen, gifted with speed and fearlessness, Marok's legend grows with each battle. Unlike his father, Marok distrusts the now enhanced Slayer, believing that a power such as his should be under Sentinel control. Alrighty then, they're just throwing everything at me. Can't fight both of them at the same time. I knew I wasn't going to be able to fight both of them at the same time. I should have taken out the brain first. Well, this is what it looks like. I was still doing pretty good there for a minute. That was terrible. I did much better the first time. Okay, not done yet. There's still more. Snick. Die, Snick. And now there's a brain. And big boy. the blue skull key behind the blue skull door? Like, what the hell? It legit just looks like the blue skull key is behind the blue skull door. Blue skull obtained. There's more here than just that, though. Ew, looks like stretched out skin. Sorry. I'm assuming there's enough stuff to upgrade. Ooh, we got a PFG arrow. To upgrade everything in this game. That'd be my assumption. It's like chest up top that I missed. Alright, is that it? Is that everything? Gold chest, key. There's a bunch of gold downstairs apparently. And a sigil. And there's a toy even deeper downstairs. Interesting. How do we get down to the bottom? Ah, secret key required for access. Upgrades available. Okay, well, I think that's probably secret key related, so. One of you guys. Yeah, use the sigil. Oh, I was right in the middle of trying to do the finisher. Rude. Wow, that's a long ways back. Particular reason I'm all the way back here. Seems like a really long way to push me back. Man, all the stuff is still collected. I'm missing the blue key card. Why wouldn't it? That doesn't make any sense. Why would it push me back behind the blue key card? Bad checkpoint. Bad checkpoint. Secret key required for access. Oh, there's a secret key up there. It's on the other side of that door. It's on the other side of the secret key door. So you had to go all the way around. Duty poopy pants. Duty poopies, duty poopies. Duty poopy pants. Can I not finish this courtyard over here? Ugh. Let me out. Not that way. It's, this way. Okay. So tired of those guys. Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my dear Lord Jesus. Did I win? It doesn't feel like I won. It doesn't feel like it. It feels like I lost. That was a very large and very mean amount of monsters. Can't believe they sent two of them big boys after me. At the same time. No less. A little rude. Very rude. I don't know. I did not like it at all. I did not like it in I am. I do not like getting green eggs and ham. I did not like it in the rain. I did not like it on the plane. Alright, for right now, it seems like we have no choice but to just go. Because there's pretty much everything else left is like locked by doors, secret doors and whatnot. And we don't have the secret key. And the only way to get the secret key seems to be on the other side of that gate. So I'm assuming I can get there eventually through this way. Because it doesn't seem like I can get there any other way. God, he's a blue. He's a freaking blue eye. So blue eye is a special thing for those of you who are unaware. It basically means that he can respawn, and he's also a hell of a lot stronger than a regular one. He's attached to a leader, and the leader has to be killed to make sure that he doesn't respawn anymore. I gotta go find his leader. I said, no thank you. I see his leader over there. He's like just outside of range. Kill Jalita, sucker. No more resurrecting for you. But why would it let me the chandelier maybe? Huh. I don't know what the hell it wants me to shoot. Definitely a window there so I can see something. Can't really do anything from there though. I can throw a shield through, that's about it. Doesn't seem to be anything to actually hit in there. Man, I don't see anything on there that you can hit. Oh, light up. There he is. Secret keys everywhere. Secret keys in your underwear. Alrighty then. Let me guess. Sit down. Hey, so it was the other way around. Okay. That's easier. Wraithstone in there. God, there's so many things that require a secret key. Like, what the hell? Oh, he just spawned right when I was trying to like shield charge one of the lower dudes, and then just jumped straight into me too. That was painful. What's up, buddy? Thanks for coming around. Appreciate it. Build up a little bit of armor. I gotta take care of this mage. There's always two. One's a decoy. Alright. Mage is down. Oh, come on. I couldn't even see anything. There was so much projectile crap on the screen. Poopies. Poopy duties. Duty poopy poopy duties. All that projectile poopies on the screen. What the hell? Just stuck in the corner with Big Boy. He just spawned right on my head. Okay. What's up, buddy? Kai, nobody like you anyway. I was just trying to get out of the way so I could recover my health. What the hell? I took out that one boy pretty easily though. Kind of proud of myself. He got wrecked. Poor guy. Stepped in the goo. Stepped in the goo is a little bit of a misnomer because he put it underneath my feet. I just didn't move out from underneath of it quickly enough. Not quite the same thing. Well, whatever, I guess. These last fights and these last couple levels, this last level, they're no joke. I think I'm starting to get a handle of this battle though. Okay, so first off, we gotta kill this person first. Okay, once we kill this guy, then we get the next big boy, okay? Alright, we kill the next big boy, and now we get the next big boy. Okay. Next big boy. Next big boy. The shield guy over there that we have not killed yet is also part of the chain. And I realized that after every single time I killed the shield guy, the big boy spawned right after. So as soon as we kill the shield guy, the big boy will spawn directly after. There he is. Alright, we should get another big boy as soon as we killed him. Oh, okay, we got that guy. That is not a good combination. Hopefully this is the last one. I don't know. Haven't gotten this far, so... I think it was the last one. Nice. Holy crap. Super poopy donkey balls. Super poopy donkey ballies. No, there was a secret down there. No. I hate when they do that to me. I thought it was just a regular button, not an elevator. Oh, we found the key. Now we can go open up all 73 secret doors that are down here. Like, everywhere we looked, there was a secret door. I'd be surprised if we don't find one, like, immediately. Oh look, we found a door. You found a secret area. I can't believe it. Hey, I found an Azrak toy. Haha. That's pretty funny. Okay, so we got everything down here. Nice. I wonder which demon made an Azrak toy. It's probably a voodoo doll. There was some more. I don't remember where they all are, but there was more. I'm pretty sure this was one of them, and this, and this. Where the hell even am I? Okay. Forward. Down here. Alright. Alright, we have another secret area, which is over here. I don't even know how to get into that one. Sentinel Shrine detected. Spend more gold. Why is that so blue over there? Is that the blue eyes for this? Okay. That's pretty funny, actually. Oh, I think I see how to get over there and get that gold. It's down here. Okay, and then it's... This way, which we can't go through here. Wait a minute, we can go through there, right? Because we just do this. And then we do that. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. And then that's it right there. So we need to go up top there. What? Huh. Definitely can't reach that without some sort of boost. I'm assuming that you're supposed to jump from here to there, which means that you have to get over here first. Well, that's poopy. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Are we up there? Finally. Okay, nice. Stupid little Invis-demons. Nice, another free man. What the hell? Dang it. Now I gotta go all the way back around. Now I gotta go all the way back around. All the way back around. Dang it, I messed up again, my friend. It's okay, 'cause this is the end. There was something else up there. Hey. Them rubies is fat, like apples. Put me all the way back down to the bottom. He surprised me. Alright, I think we got just about everything over here. Let's get the hell out. It's GTFO. Where the hell are we supposed to go from here anyway? Oh yeah, that's right. Elevator. I remember the elevator.
Slayer's getting close!
Hey, we got a shot. We got one BFG shot. Wah. Where are all your friends at? I know you got like 17 big boys coming after me. I already seen the spikes. Yep, use life sizzle. Let's go. There's a brain. Dang it, I hate the brains. Brains. Give me your heart. Maximum launcher ammo. What the hell? They ain't playing around with this one, is they? Where's his decoy at? I didn't kill him quick enough. I gotta find his decoy again. There it is. Oh my god, are you kidding me? My nose itches. Itchy nose.
Azric's ship is taking off.
What? What? Get your butt back here. He's running. Little punk. Get out of the way. Well, this is what it looks like.
Locking on Azric's signal now.
He's on board. We hold our ground until he finishes this.
Oh, I'm not Berserk anymore. That was really fun. Berserk is OP. Berserk is a little OP. It's a tiny bit OP. You can basically just spam your melee attack forever and just flail everything to death. It's hilarious. I like it. I like it a lot.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
What's up, witch? You have died. Interesting. Hey, you both have a shield? The hell?
I've lost your edge.
Heretic. Okay, alright. That was kind of fun. I think I'm going with this gun for that fight. Well, it's between...
Avenge your god.
It's between these two guns, actually. Hold on. I need to, like, switch back and forth between them. For him, it's this gun. Alright, now it's gonna switch. I'll switch sooner than that. Oh, there we go. Dang it, I hit the wrong button. Interesting fight. Switching back and forth between two monsters is two different fighting styles completely. One very ranged, one very melee. Having to go back and forth between them is a little rough. But, you know, it's the final boss, right? The final boss fight. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo. Be-do-dee-doo. Be-do-dee-doo-doo.
Kill him. Avenge
The hell? Where did you... They teleported. I want to take out all these pillars. I wonder if that's a mechanic for this fight. Last pillars over here.
I've lost your edge.
Aww. I just got him to destroy the last pillar. I wanted to see what it did. I was curious as to whether it was an actual mechanic or...
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Okay, last one. I guess not. Ow.
All of hell will know of your victory.
All of hell will know of your victory. Versus Doom Guy.
Kill him. Avenge your god.
Okay, well the pillars, getting him to destroy the pillars did absolutely nothing, so we're not going to bother with that again.
I've lost your edge, heretic.
Let's try the shotgun.
Kill him. Avenge your god. and lost forever. I command the Horde. Kill me, and this war will never end.
New mechanic. Oh no! I was trying to angle for the HP buff over there. Ugh. Gotta crack the knuckles on that one. She gonna explode. Boom. Oh no, your shirt's all messed up. Such a fancy shirt too. Probably made out of human skin. Your bones showing. Yeah, the flail. Get him, buddy. Get him, get him, get him. Boom. Yeah. Your buddy's dead.
Any word?
No one has seen him since the assault.
We are much better off with him on his own. And you, young sentinel. Your father tells me great things about you.
Thank you, sir.
The Maker's Church has disavowed all actions taken by the Creed. They give their word he was acting alone, and they'll bring justice to anyone that collaborated with them.
We'll move forward with our own Inquisition, quietly.
It is time to look forward. We will always be a people of faith. But we must consider now who we will put that faith in. And I say to you, there is no better place to turn to than ourselves. This is our home, and we will stand together to the last sentinel to defend it. As we have before, as our ancestors did, as we always will. And lastly, I'll ask you to join me now in paying our respect to to him. The people of Argentanur rest easier now, knowing he is out there.
That's right, murdering demons. Because that's what Slayers do.
Targets identified. Slayer, prepped for launch.
Complete the campaign on any difficulty. And get all the raid stones. Honestly, you end up picking a weapon and you end up upgrading the weapons that you like. And quite honestly, I didn't like all the weapons, so I wasn't too sad that I didn't get them all upgraded, because I was like, you know what, I ain't really care about these weapons. These are poopy weapons. I ain't like these weapons. They're the poopy weapons. Thy flesh consumed. Alright, well, we have finished the campaign, my friends. What does that mean for us now? Oh, we got some credits. How long did that take us to beat it? Let's do a little mathematicians here. Here, I'll do it on the other screen so I don't mess up the credits. Let's see how long it took me to beat it. So, first stream was 11 hours and 32 minutes. Second stream was 10 hours and 30 minutes, so that's 22 hours. And then this stream... but the first stream, there was like 2 hours before I got the game running, so let's subtract 2 hours, so 20 hours. And then this stream is... How long has this one been going? I don't even remember. It was like 6 hours or something like that. So like 26 hours is about how long it took me. Yeah, about let's say about 26 hours. So about 26 hours. And I managed to complete the campaign. I wonder if there's anything, any other modes, like, I think some of the other older games had, like, Horde mode and some other things. I don't know. It's been a little while. I think this is my favorite out of all the Dooms so far, though. I think I like this one a lot. I did like the more, like, artistic and story-driven ones that were, the ones that were on Mars. Those were really fun. I can't remember which one that one was in the series. I really did like the ones on Mars. It kind of gave it like a different perspective, like the devil was buried on Mars basically, and they dug him up. I thought that was kind of cool. Some of the fights toward the end, though, very how do I put it? Very much so, like, overwhelming presence sort of fights, where, like, literally you're fighting, you know, say, like, 5, 10, 15, 20, 30, like just like ridiculously large number of monsters. Thankfully, a large number of the monsters were considered like fodder monsters, and anything that was a fodder monster was pretty much easily one-shotted by most of the abilities in the game. The only monsters that you really had to worry about for the most part were the non-fodder monsters, like anything that wasn't immediately one-shot. And there was quite a few of those, but like even then toward the end there, like some of those fights, man, they were just throwing everything in the kitchen sink at you, man. That was like the rider, the freaking the imps, they were throwing the freaking, you know, like the running. There was one kind of fodder monster that couldn't be taken out by regular attacks, like you had to shield charge it. That one also was a pain in the butt. And then like they kept throwing those real big honking beefy monsters at me, and like the ones that fly around with the jetpacks. And, like, the combination of all those monsters together can sometimes just overwhelm the crap out of you. It's especially when they give you, like, 2 or 3 of those big boys at the same time with, like, one in the back shooting at you and, like, spikes underneath your feet. Some of those fights, I wasn't even sure I was going to get through. It took a little bit of strategic spawning, because, like, I noticed that, like, they were basically throwing, like, 2 at a time at you. And when you killed one, it would spawn the other. And so you had to kind of like be careful when you killed which ones and in which order, otherwise you would just spawn them all on top of you and just make it even worse. Which, you know, of course wasn't very pleasant to have like 2 giant monsters jump on top of you at the same time. Well, they gangbanged me in the corner at one point, man. I was like... what's the next game? I still gotta finish No Rest for the Wicked. I'd like to pick that back up and finish it. I think that will be the next game, and then we're going to move on to Diablo 2 for as many days as I have available. Let's see. Today's the 15th. I think the 30th is Elden Ring Night Rain. So we got like a solid 15 days before Elden Ring Night Rain. And then, I don't know. We're definitely going to do some Diablo 2 challenges, though. I'm half considering just starting the Diablo 2 challenges, and I'll pick up No Rest for the Wicked at another point. I don't know. I'm not sure. Having already played through the campaign on No Rest for the Wicked once, I know that they were kind of wanting you to play through the campaign again because they made so many changes, but like, I kind of wish I could pick up where I left off. Because I don't even think I'm anywhere near the like the new story, like the new chapter essentially, right? Maybe we start doing Diablo 2 challenges next. Maybe that's our next do-jank. My plan is I'm gonna have like a bunch of Wheel of Names, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna choose basically the style that we're gonna play. So like, it's either going to be... I'm trying to think how I would arrange it, but it's probably going to be like multiple wheels. Like one wheel is probably going to be item types. And I'm going to do like rare items only, magic items only, unique items only. I'm not going to do white items only. I'm going to have to make up some rules too, so before we get started, we'll probably do like a little rule set. Crafted items, I was considering that, like where do crafted items fall into the mix? Do they fall with rare items? You can't really do crafted items only because you can't really craft items at a low level, right? So if I did do crafted items only, I would have to provide myself probably with at least the starter runes and equipment to craft up like a full set of gear. I'm not sure how that would work. I might consider like how you could potentially do like a crafted set. That could be interesting. Another wheel is most likely going to be the class. I'm going to leave it up to fate. We'll roll the class. And then probably also roll the player count as well. So we'll roll the player count from like 1 to 8. And then we'll set it at 1 to 8, whatever it is. trying to think what else. I don't really know. I mean, I have to have some control over what's going on, otherwise we'll never get through anywhere. It'll be interesting doing like a full magic item run or a full unique item run or something like that. Because it's not always possible to get like all unique items. Sometimes it's kind of a pain in the butt. Like, I imagine if for a full unique item run on Diablo 2, well, my amulet slot and my ring slots are probably going to be empty for a long time. They are probably going to be empty for a long time. A lot of the other items, like helmet, you know, weapons, shields, and stuff like that, like you can pick up unique versions, like even if it's just a crappy unique item, there's something in the slot. But like unique amulets and unique rings, good luck. I mean, I'll be running Nagels for the entire time, pretty much. Even then, like what, you know, if I find like a dwarf star, like, oh, whoop-de-doo. maybe I'll find a Ravenfrost. Or just play other games. And I've been looking forward to the challenges. I want to do some Diablo 2 challenges. If any other game that I'm going to play, it's No Rest for the Wicked. I need to figure out whether I want to do the rest of the playthrough. I don't know how much longer there is in the No Rest for the Wicked. I can't remember exactly how long it takes to beat No Rest for the Wicked. About 15 to 25 hours, and I'm pretty sure I already put in 12 hours into it in the first place. So maybe we are almost finished with it. Let me check and see how long I put in. I'm fairly certain I put in like a solid 8 to 10, probably a little bit more than that. 10 and a half. I put in 10 and a half. So assuming we're pretty close to finished, probably another like 1 to 2 streams. Of course, they did add more content. And that's the part that we actually want to go see, is the more content part. It's got 2 new zones, more story, new enemies. I was hoping to actually make it to the new stuff. That was my goal. Yes, Kubus, do you have to go Pebadoo? Nightmare difficulty, Corbin. I did nightmare difficulty. I probably got an achievement for it. Yeah, nightmare. I got a skin. I got a nightmare skin. It's pretty cool. Cody, why are you snoofing me? Sniffy sniffer. So there's only 2 difficulties higher than what I was playing. There's Pandemonium, which is parry window is smaller. No, parry window is the same. So parry window on Aspiring Slayer is huge. Hurt Me Plenty is a little bit smaller. Ultraviolence is really is smaller. Nightmare is the same as Ultraviolence. Pandemonium is the same. So the parry window stays the same between Nightmare and Ultra Nightmare. If you run out of life sigils and die, your campaign run is lost. This is not recommended for first-time players. Okay. Life sigils will allow you to restart a chapter from the beginning. Rough. This is the same challenge as Nightmare difficulty, but if you ever die, your campaign run is lost. This is not recommended for first time. One death and the campaign ends. Only saves on chapter completion. Life sigil only heals you. Enemies hit extremely hard, and enemies are extremely aggressive. Wow, okay. Sounds like the other two are basically hardcore mode with extra steps. So I pretty much played the game on the hardest difficulty mode, with the exception of basically having to restart my entire campaign. So Pandemonium is, if you run out of life sigils and die, your campaign run is lost, and you have to restart from the beginning. Ultra Nightmare is hardcore, basically. One death, that's it. Nothing else. So you just get one death. So they're basically the same difficulty. Like it says, the difficulty has the same challenge level as Nightmare, but, you know, yada yada yada. And then Ultra Nightmare is the same challenge as Nightmare, but yada yada yada. So like, it doesn't sound like to me that these are necessarily more difficult. They're just more, what's the term I like to use with Elden Ring? Cody. Sound like a monster over there, buddy. Dang. The term is time wasting. These are more time wasters. Like you basically got to play perfect. Like, and if you don't play perfect, you're dead. And then you restart, and then you just go back through and you don't play perfect, you're dead, and you restart. You just keep doing this over and over again. I would never do this on a first time playthrough. That's for dang sure. But it's something that you could potentially play around with. Interesting. Well, I'm glad I chose Nightmare instead of one of the difficulties that would have resulted in me breaking my entire run. I am kind of interested in... Where's my... Do I gotta, like, load into the game to read some of my doojangs? Huh. I just want to take a look at some of my codex entries. The flail is a weapon of unmatched brutality, crafted to channel the Slayer's ferocity in close combat. Its unbreakable chain links, forged from Ethereon steel, swing a flail head imbued with a Inferno core, a crystal of searing power that ignites its victims upon impact. Intricate runes carved by the High Priest adorn the flail head, serving as both a blessing and a guide to the Slayer's righteous fury. King Novik. King Novik has ruled for over 40 years, marking him as the longest reigning monarch in Sentinel history. Known as a valorous and boastful warrior in his youth, Novik's demeanor grew severe and distant after the death of his wife. Their daughter Thera remains by his side and is presumed the heir of Sentinel throne. Now commanding the defenses of Argentinur, in their war against Hell, Novik continues to serve both his people and the Maker gods they worship. The Maker gods. They call them gods. It's interesting. Oh, dang it. I was trying to read that. Creedmaker is a newly appointed bishop of the ministry, holds the critical responsibility of overseeing the steady flow of Sentinel energy to Maker homeworld. Even as the specter of war looms larger, he has been commanded to remain steadfast at his post, ensuring that the transmission of the life-giving energy remains uninterrupted. By decree of the Maker Council, the Slayer has been placed under the temporary charge of the Creed, a blade to wield in the war against Hell, and shield to safeguard their dominion in the district. So they're using the Sentinels to feed the planet? What the hell are the Makers? The Old One. The Old One, the fallen god of the cosmic realm, was resurrected by Prin Azrak, dark priests in a vile act of domination. Once revered as the witch's deity, its revival bound her and it to Hell's eternal service, yet the resurrection by Hell's hand carries a dreadful price. What returns is never the same. Stripped of chaotic divinity, the Old One rises now as a corrupted machine of terror, bound in monstrous service to Hell's will, enslaved to darkness for all eternity. Maker drones are the lowest echelon of Maker society and are trained to fulfill edicts of their superiors without question. They are rarely seen outside of confines of the Creed Maker's ship, where they monitor the Slayer's tether and the security of his holding cell. Commander Thera, the only child of King Novik, is presumed to be the heir of the Sentinel throne. From an early age, she was rigorously trained and educated to prepare for a life of leadership and royal duty. Her mother, the late Queen, played a pivotal role in shaping her path, particularly in teaching her the ancient mystical arts. Dude, these things are mean. Kako demons. Hybrids are ancient fragments of a vast hive mind, their twisted thoughts feeding on the unknowable gods who reign over the suffocating lowlands. These creatures, once part of the demonic hierarchy of Hell, have been corrupted by eldritch manipulations of the witch. They drift across the lowlands, their eyeless gaze seeking wandering minds to consume, devouring thought and memory to sustain their eternal maddening communion with the gods. Crafted by the Astral Forge Kings, the Ballistic Force Crossbow, BFC, is a weapon of cosmic might bestowed upon the Night Sentinels millennia ago to combat an unknown dark force of darkness. This formidable crossbow fires the Eldritch Lance, a bolt infused with unknown material, composition that radiates with otherworldly power. The lance's impact can pierce any defense, unleashing cataclysmic destruction. My boy just took it with him too. He's like, yeah, I'm gonna take this. He's like, this is mine, and now. Who the hell are you? Daig Lorik's work was focused on the preservation of ancient Sentinel lore and artifacts, a passion that set him apart from the peers who grew more aligned to the Maker doctrines. Though devoted to his sacred duty, Daig Lorik found solace and meaning in a quiet, secret marriage to a commoner. This union, while forbidden by the strict traditions of the priesthood, was a private refuge for a man otherwise consumed by the weight of preserving a fading past. The Super Shotgun. Inspired by the Slayer's success with the modified combat shotgun, the finest engineers of Night Sentinels were tasked by the Makers to create a weapon of pure devastation, one that would not merely serve but define the battlefield. Built with dual barrels to amplify its destructive potential, the Super Shotgun was constructed using the strongest materials in Argent D'Nur, capable of enduring the unimaginable forces it unleashed. Its design incorporated a unique black powder derived from the fossilized remains of ancient beasts native to their world. The weapon's thunderous roar became a harbinger of doom, one so feared that the demons would falter and retreat at its unmistakable sound, like a clarion of death wielded by the unyielding hand of the Slayer. The Dread Mace. Amongst the scholars of Argent D'Nur, the Dread Mace stands as a weapon cloaked in mystery and dread. Its origin and material composition remain unknown. Alien to anything the Sentinels have encountered before, it is infinitely dense and roiling with energy beneath its surface. Its mere presence distorts the mind, rendering Sentinel scientists and engineers incapable of conducting thorough examinations. Interesting indeed. Hebeth lies on a distant planet far from Argentinur. It was chosen at the dawn of the war, with Hell as its site, the site for transdimensional barrier, a colossal construct designed to halt demonic incursions. Once the interdimensional port facilitating offward travel, Hebeth's barrier was built by Sentinel engineers as a defense mechanism, powered by the planet's rich veins of Ethereum crystals. Its hyperphase lattice cores generate a quantum disruption field, severing Hell's ability to open portals into Argentinur. The mind energy is channeled through antimatter conduits, beaming the field across dimensions to shield the entire dimension from invasion. Interesting. In ancient times, two titanic ancestrals, Therok and the Mighty, and Elagos the Wise, clashed in a battle of unimaginable ferocity. The earth trembled as Therok struck down Elagos with a colossal blade, its impact forming the mountain range that now cradles Titan's Forge. Within the remains of the fallen draconic ancestral, the Sentinels have wrought a forge of legend. Here they mine the ancestral's remains and extract the ancient blood, distilling it into arcane fuel. High priests from bygone eras could awaken dormant energies within the giant sword, imbuing the ancestral blood with otherworldly power. Thera's command station drifts like a steel leviathan over the frozen tundras of the Argentinur's northern frontier, a marvel of Sentinel engineering forged during the Crimson Uprising, suspended by Argent power graviton engines. Its towering structure pierces the icy mist, bristling with defensive batteries and energy disruptors, capable of repelling even the fiercest invaders. Built decades ago and encased in reinforced wraith steel to counter the relentless assaults of the ironclad tribes, it has since become the nerve center of the commander Thera's operation in the war against Hell. Beneath the northern sea of Astovia lies a colossal prison forged by a long-forgotten covenant between Sentinels and Wraiths to subdue a cosmic being of unknown origin. Hidden from the world, the very seas were parted to construct a cage capable of containing the massive creature. How they managed to subdue it remains unknown, but legends speak of a weapon with a destructive scale beyond comprehension. The mysterious creature still lies in the center of this labyrinth stronghold within a writhing cocoon, a slumbering titan awaiting the day of awakening. Temple of Lomareth. This vast graveyard of vessels adrift in a void is a haunting testament to those who dared or unknowingly crossed into the cosmic realm. Ships from countless dimensions and epochs litter this desolate expanse, their shattered hulls suspended in an eternal and silent drift. Some were explorers lured by forbidden knowledge, while others were hapless victims of rifts that swallowed them whole. Their crews, long consumed by the madness of the realm, leave behind only fragments of their stories, scattered among the debris. Village of Kalim. The village of Kalim is a rugged outpost where towering extraction rigs harvest primordium essence, a raw, volatile precursor to Sentinel energy drawn from the fossilized remains of Argentinur's prehistoric titans. Perched on the edge of a storm-lashed coast, Kalim doubles as a vital seaport, its harbors bustling with transport of this precious resource. The village's immense energy signature makes it a coveted prize for invaders, but its fortifications bristle with defenses from towering gun emplacements to reinforced walls. Kalim holds defiant, a hardened bastion protecting the lifeblood of Sentinel innovation. So the Sentinels were basically harvesting and using dead demons to basically power their civilizations. That's quite interesting. I mean, it was like working on a railroad. They just mining that jank. They're like, I've been working on the demon Chip and weight is bone. Got myself a little bone marrow, gonna take it right on home. Plug it into my machines and power them away. Cooking me some eggies over top of them demon bones. I mean, basically. It sounds to me like the entire civilization was designed around like harvesting dead demons and utilizing their bodies as power sources and like weapons and armor and all sorts of other things. I mean, they even like built their machinery out of wraith steel, which is apparently wraiths are like demon type things as well. So they're like making steel out of like the wraiths. Apparently, the in the thing. What is it? What was that one called? I can't even remember. The Argent, no, not Argent, or the Heart of Argent is the is basically the last wraith or whatever. But like, I'm assuming that the pieces of like the wraith stone that they find are like fossilized remains of the wraiths or something like that. So like, basically the entire civilization is this designed around demons. And then the demons are attacking them. So like they're basically the thing that keeps their civilization going is attacking them. And I'm assuming that when they kill the demons, they probably end up just like grabbing the bodies and like using the blood and bones and stuff for other stuff. Because it sounds to me like they have like an almost intimate relationship with the demons essentially. Like their entire civilization is designed around it. So they even have defenses to prevent the demons from being able to like teleport into their buildings. That was this one right here, which is the what is it? The Spire? No, not the Spire. No. Is it this one? Yeah, Hebeth. Hebeth is basically the trans-dimensional barrier, a colossal construct designed to halt demonic incursions. So basically this like prevents any of the demons from being able to portal into their society because it essentially isolates the city in a trans-dimensional barrier, preventing any of it. And then the only way that the demons were able to get in from that point was if humans were literally sacrificing themselves, summoning the demons into the barrier, which, you know, apparently the Sentinels have some serious, you know, like cleanup work to do. They need to go through the process of checking out, you know, vetting their citizens essentially, because obviously their citizens are summoning demons into the cities. The barrier works, but you know, like, hey, a bunch of people just like summoning demons, and I don't even know how many freaking summoning demon circles I found with like people sitting there trying to summon demons in. I think it was at least like 1 to 2, maybe even 3 demon summoning circle things like per area, and there was like 22 chapters. So like with an average of like 2 per, there was like 44 different sets of demon summoning circle people like within the cities and stuff like that. So crazy. Anyway, as always, I'd appreciate you guys and gals joining me. Be sure to hit that like button and subscribe button if you enjoy the content. If you picked up the stream, you know, like on episode 3, maybe go back and pick it up on episode 1 and enjoy the stream from the beginning. I may or may not be on later today. Maybe do some Diablo or maybe do some No Rest for the Wicked. I'm not sure. I haven't decided yet. As always, keep watching.